And I start the timer. Because, because my loved ones, my dears, my darlings, it is almost time to resume Grandia. We took a little break from that. We took a little itty bitty of a stream break. But we have returned. We will return to the world of PlayStation polygonal RPGs. RPGness. But we shall not return to warp space. Like, we're done. I'm pretty sure. I hope. I hope we're done. You guys have no idea how long I spent in warp space. I did do some grinding. So, I am just, getting my posts up, letting people know that I'm starting. Hello, Silver Star. It is, as always, good to have you here. And, I'm just making my posts. Time to play the music, light the lights, and get things started with Grandia today. Because it's really way too early to call this night. Like, it's only, 3 in the afternoon for me, and that's not really, I don't know, it's not really a time. 3 p.m. just doesn't feel like an hour. It's like 3 a.m. It just kind of feels like a transitional period. You've enjoyed liminal space. Now stay tuned for liminal time. It's a time that you pass through in order to get to other times. Feels like pre-noon, maybe? Some days it does. Other days it feels like, I don't know. It feels like a long expanse stretching out ahead of you. A vast period of flat, linear potential. And then you blink and it's like 9 p.m. And you're like, what the hell, man? Come on. And maybe I will play up to 9 p.m. Maybe I will play to 9 p.m. Maybe I will play for 6 hours. Or maybe I'll stick to 3. Who knows? 3, 4. There will be hours. It will be in the plural. I can promise you that. It's definitely going to be a bit, though. And I'm really looking forward to that, if I'm honest. We skipped Grandia last week because of the 1 year anniversary. But this week we're going to carry on with it. I've missed Justin and company too, the roving band of dorks that they are. They're kind of fun to be around. Like, how do I put this? It's a very comfortable game, a very laid back sort of game. It doesn't feel like it's demanding too much of me, even though, there is a lot of the, how do what was I thinking? There's a lot of granularity to it, difficulty wise. Like, it can be too hard, it can be too soft. But most of the time, this game is just for it. Weird tornado hurricane. Okay, you should probably. If I told you to, like, get underground or something, would you actually pay attention to me? Because, I'm worried that I don't have very many viewers, and I don't need any of them, like, blown into the ocean You are underground. Okay, well, good. Don't get blown into the ocean. Okay? Just don't do that. If you think you might get blown into the ocean, simply do not do that. Alright, I am loading up Grandia. Just let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Hold on, I've got it muted. For various and assorted reasons, I had this. There we go. Oh, that's wibbly, isn't it? As you can see by the time difference in these two saved games, I did do some grinding off screen. Just a little bit. Why did I just overwrite that save? Whatever. Grandia? It's really not that grindy a game. Anyway, we can go back to the village now. Now, because it's been like a week, and some of you might have forgotten what we're doing. I know oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go over here, and I gotta, take the chat, and I gotta, like... yeah, there we go. I gotta resize you guys. I'm sorry. I gotta, like, squish you guys inward a little bit, and then pull you guys downward. You're gonna get taller, it's fine. There we go. So, as I was saying, last time we met Darlin, the husband of party member Milia? It's Milia, right? It's Milda. Alright, I was off in every possible direction except the correct one. Anyway, we met her husband, who is a cow person, and he referred us to another cow person, and he referred us to another cow person, and that cow person was deeply upset with deeply obsessed, not upset, with Liete. It was a chain of moves, yes. But Liete is apparently on his mind ever since he lost his horn in warp space, which is where we just were. And we got his horn back, so now he can get his horn on, so he can stop getting his horn on, if you get what I mean. Oh, look at the snowman! Look, a snowman! Children are the same all over. They make snowmen here, too. Yeah, this is made out of rubber from the sound of it. Made a latex snowman. Who does that? But wait a minute. Wasn't he just a little boy? All the menfolk in Lana here like this, Justin boy. They come of age like a house on fire. Thanks to you, I've come of age. I should be choosing my thesis. What should it be? Well, I've finally come of age. I should be choosing my thesis. What should it be? No idea. So he just went from, like, this to this while we were gone. That's lovely. Oh, I love this game. I really do. In a lot of ways, I really do. He got so big. Why is a cow skull implemented into this building's architecture? That seems wrong. That seems deeply, deeply wrong. Alright, there was a, no. On the outskirts of town, in some direction, was a sort of windmill tower-looking place. And that's where we have to be. Except it's been long enough since we've been here that I am just lost. Wait, here it is. Darlin the Wise. Let's get his horn back on his head. Oh, you are you! That's who! I remember you, I do. I couldn't forget if I tried to remember. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. Talk about lonely. Hold on, Pops. Just wait a bit and we'll have you back to normal. Okay, Milda. This is all we need to get the information from him, right? Of course. Here, all we have to do is put them here on these bumps, and there we go. Alright, we've reinstalled his horn. Grandia is a serious game for serious people. Resurrection! Hey, Pops, are you really alright? Master Darlin, we have so many questions. Look at this. The key to the portal of Angelo, spoken in the words of yore. One step closer to Mistress Liete. So it's true. This is the key to Alent. No, not to the Shrine of Alent. It is for a place you know well. The Shrine of Zilpatin. What? Is Zilpatin a shrine? Yes. According to the words of yore, Alent was the Shrine of Knowledge and Zilpatin the Shrine of Wisdom. Both floating shrines and both possessing the key to the other, entrusted to those who were worthy. The three eyes on the shrine door in the middle of Zilpatin judge the worth of the entrant. The Mogay, the oldest people on the ground, are said to possess the metal of knowledge. Oh, good. This is also the key to Alent. Where's the Shrine of Power? I'm not sure we've got one of those. The Mogay? Ghetto? With the rabbit ears? The Mogay are a most ancient people, said to have descended with the Shrine of Zilpatin in the age of Angelo. The Mogay control the Shrine of Zilpatin and will open the door only if you prove worthy. To go to Alent, first go to Zilpatin and attain the Metal of Knowledge, the key to Alent. Throw it into the Rainbow Spring and the long-closed door to Alent will open once again. Oh, maybe we are going back to warp space. When you reach the legendary floating shrine and meet Mistress Liete, burn her image into your mind for me. Then I will finally have obtained the image of Mistress Liete with my own hands. No, you won't have. Your own hands. This guy is dangerous. Alright, I guess we're going back to Zilpatin. Zilpadon? Well, ain't that grand, Justin boy? Y'all got one step closer to Alent. That's right. Thanks to you and everyone else, Milda. Justin boy, afraid this is goodbye. What? Oh no! What? But why? I know I'm real beholden to y'all, but I just can't leave my darling. Poor old darling didn't eat a thing while I was away. Now he's skinny as a board. Wait a minute, you call that skinny? I see. Well, that's too bad. Guess it can't be helped. It can't be helped. That line. Milda, thanks for everything. Give our best to Darlin, too. Justin boy, y'all might be having a hard time and feel like giving up. But don't, okay? Don't y'all dare give up now. Fina girl, rat boy, you keep it going now, you hear? Milda, you alright? Milda, give our best to Darlin. I'll be here in the village, so we don't be strangers. Take care, y'all. There goes the largest lady we're ever likely to see. I'll miss her. I'll miss her. I'm going the wrong way. I'll miss the door. I'll miss the gate to the village. Okay, just follow the road. Just follow the road. Follow the road, Zizi. Is this a store? Yeah, this is a store. Let's take a quick look in the store and see if there's anything to buy. Welcome, eh? We got lots of good stuff, eh? You can touch it too if you want, eh? Okay. Stock it up, eh? Sad to say that Mogay merchant ain't been by lately, so there ain't much to choose from. Yeah, I want to sell off, some of this stuff that I really am not gonna need. Like all of these movement breaks. This jewel. Alright, let's see if... You got anything I can use? Well, I could buy a Warhammer. Or a split... Causes sudden death. Oh, that can't be as good as it sounds. A Morningstar, a heavy iron ball that sucks. This can't be as good as it must proc like once every month. Anyway, let's try armor. A mink coat. I got hit by a mink coat. How good is it? Well, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll buy a couple of mink coats. Now watch, next we're going into the desert. We're gonna sweat our ass off. It's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, we are going to the desert. We're going back to Zil Desert. To sweat our butts off. Hooray! Zilpadon. Let's see. Dorlin said the temple entrance is in the middle of Zilpadon. Just a moment. Okay. But there's no temple in the middle of town. That's a fountain there. I get it. The fountain is the entrance. Whoa, for you, that's pretty good thinking, Jeff. I wonder if you hit it. Let's check it out right away. Alright, let's go check out the fountain. Wait, you put the metal in the fountain? Is this Resident Evil all of a sudden? Okay, how do I... Ooh, there's a ramp. Hey, Jess. Ovalani has talked about 3 eyes, is that it? If we fit the metal in there, it'll work. Good. Wait a minute, Justin. If we open the door now, the water will flow in. If so, there's only 3 of us to drink it off. If Jess and I do half each... I want to see them do this. I want to see them jam their faces into a flowing fountain in the middle of the desert and just start swallowing as fast as they can. Let's see who drowns first. That's not right. Look, Dorla didn't say that. We need the cooperation of the Mogay. That's right, he said if we're not recognized by the Mogay, the door won't open. But the only Mogay we know is Guido. Love Justin just ruling this out. Instantly. Oh, you're... I'm de-Italianifying this, okay? Oh, you're really here. It is you, isn't it? The adventurer with the Spirit Stone. Just like the Elder said, a very cute red-headed one. The Elder called us cute? Well, my grandmother, she had a bit of that, but he's got bushy red hair. How did you know that I have the spirit stone? That's... Excuse me, I've been talking silly again. It's a bad habit. I am Gina. The Elder, he said he's been looking for you. The Mogay Elder has. Justin, perhaps? If he recognizes us, maybe he'll open the door. Hey Gina, would you take us to meet the Mogay Elder? Would you please? Of course. That's what the Elder he intended when he sent me. The Elder's house is a cellar where the Mogay live. When you meet the Elder, he will surely be surprised. Ooh! Gina is pretty adorable. You do have red hair, but your eyes, they're pretty too. My grandma, she often said if I met a person with stars in their eyes, that person would be important. True, the Elder has pretty stars too. Ivy-ish qualities. I did it again. The Elder is waiting in the cellar. Go quickly. Okay, the cellar. You want to narrow that down for me? Like, there's a cellar somewhere in the city? And my compass is just doing the spinning thing, so... Why is there a bridge here? You could just... Why? Okay, no, that's fine. The cellar, the cellar. I guess we gotta start checking buildings for cellars? Or, you know, checking buildings for doors, because some of these buildings don't have one. Oh, how fashionable! Not only is it stylish and exotic, but it's catchy and boyish. What? What are you saying? I don't understand a word. Use words I understand. Okay, I meant your fashion is just so kitsch, and with a progressive sensibility. Are you looking for a fight? I don't understand it at all. I like kitsch. Okay, there's another bridge over here. Cellar. Maybe this is the cellar? This is like the Mogay Enclave? Didn't the Elder call? If he's calling, surely it's something important. When I meet the Elder, he can teach me if he understands the meaning of the will of the Mogay. Well, I don't understand much of what the Elder is saying. Okay. The Mogay Elder's house. Yeah, this is the cellar. This is a cellar? I guess. Oh, it's been a long time. The brave couple. You came to me just like you promised. I gotta admit, that's a really adorable picture of Guido. Like, his dialogue portrait is kinda great there. It's a shame about the accent. This is a humble house to meet people invited to Angelo. Well, please stay a while. You figured the Elder would be a tiny baby? Oh, the Mogay are all tiny babies. They are like an itty-bitty baby people. Guido, you really did know everything. Did you ever see about Lane, too? A merchant, he lives by information. And the three wise men of Lane? That was very heavy. Is something wrong with the gravity in warp space? Yes there is. Thanks to a monster called Gaia, people and the forest were turned to stone. The only way to return those people to normal is to go to a Lent. Hey, which reminds me, there's no time for small talk. Please, Guido, take us to meet the Mogay Elder. They told us in Lane that the key to a Lent is in the underground temple of Zilpadan. In order to open the door of the temple, you must be approved by the Mogay. I really want to go to a Lent. I understand, Justin. However, one thing before that, I want you to answer my question. Why do you want to go to a Lent? To meet Liete, to solve the mysteries of Angelo, to protect the world we live in. Yeah, I think it's that one. What is it? When I started traveling, I just wanted to try going. That was it. I wanted to try going. I've already tried being and staying. But now it's different. I want to go to Alent to protect this world. Wow, Justin, you look kind of cool and serious. Protect the world? You're neither a spirit nor an Ikarian. How could you do that? Well, congratulations, Justin. The Mogay Elder approves of you. You are the proper person to go to Alent. Ah, he's got like dreamy eyes here. Huh? The Elder? What? Could it be that Guido's the Elder? I like you, Justin. You're always looking ahead, way ahead of everyone else. Then let's go to the underground temple of Zilpadon to look for the key to Alent. Guido. We enter the temple with this. The barrier water has been removed. Thank you, Guido. Great, I can see Alent. Well, to the underground temple, everybody. And it looks like Guido has joined our party. At a lower level than anyone. Why are you making smug face? Poison Knight Fire Sword. Okay, let's give him the Fire Sword. Mogay clothes, worn only by Guido. We got rabbit shoes. It's Guido time. Yep, it sure is. What magic you got, Guido? You have no magic whatsoever. Yeah, it definitely looks like I should be using swords with Guido for a bit. And you're... Those are the only moves you've got, huh? Okay, and you don't know any magic whatsoever. That's fine, that's fine. He kind of sucks in every way, but that's fine. He's the party mascot, he doesn't have to be good at things. Oh, a Mogay house. I wonder if there isn't a way that the Akata and the Rafane can live together on more friendly terms. If we continue to steadily have a mutual exchange, gradually we should become friendlier. It would be great for business to continue having exchange. People can't live without money and goods. Ah, you little capitalism hoe. How is this for the medicine you requested, Elder? Yes, this is it. Thank you, I know you made it right away. Well, here, Justin. Green medicine acquired. What? You're giving it to me? Thank you, Guido. We don't know what is happening with the underground ruins, so we must make full preparations. Yeah, that's true. I'm a party mascot and I'm not good at video games. I'm just very tenacious. I'm very stubborn. I refuse to give up. That doesn't make me good, it just makes me persistent. The water has disappeared! There's a board with 3 holes in it. If you fit the metal in the middle, the door to the underground temple she will open. We have no idea what lies ahead either. We've been too cautious to go in. Well then, we better prepare ourselves. I think I'm ready. Great, let's go, Jess. Here? Good. Alright, you put the metal in the fountain and the door opens. This is like an Umbrella Corp facility. What? This place smells like mold. Once you've come this far, you can't go back, right, Justin? Oh, of course. Great, let's go, everyone. Oh, do we just leave that there? Okay. Alright, ruins exploring time. Whoa, this place is bigger than I thought. I never imagined such a great shrine could float in the air. We Mogay have always lived together with the shrine, even before we came down from the sky. You guys are sky rabbits? Do you know the Laparette? Famous Liete of Atlante. Okay, Justin, let's go. Ba-da-bop-ba-da-bop. The key to Alent has got to be deep, deep inside. Undaimo! Isn't Dan Dino a kind of sausage? You were waiting for the let's go, huh? Oh, you were waiting for the A's. The uhs. Alright, let's, explore this place carefully. Around the edges. What do we got? Warp shoes. Warp shoes, huh? Okay. I think everybody else has the wing boots, wing boots, wing boots. That's a dropper. Yeah, these aren't very good, actually. Weird, but... Warp shoes sounds like a nothing personnel kit. Yeah, it does a bit. Like, I could see that happening. Alright, I want to check this side. Some money. Looks like this is a multi-lane highway, so, let's stick to this Underground Ruins 4. Alright. This might be a big dungeon. We're gonna take a little bit of time. We're gonna work through it. Here, rap. Improve. Suck less. Because right now, it kind of feels like we got two dead weights in our party. Rap and Keto. Restore SP. 10 tries to steal items from one enemy. Slows enemy IP to minimum range. But no magic whatsoever. Alright, we're just gonna have to lay into them. Yeah, let's get some... do an ice attack.
Oh, power of ice!
So... we're back to the dungeon crawling aspect of things. Xena has learned Resurrect. Well, that'll help. I hope.
All right, we won!
I'm gonna cryo freeze and restore Walt Disney. Nobody wants to restore Walt Disney. That's the thing, is that, you know, they didn't have to freeze Walt Disney because every core value of his, good or bad, was fused with the company at a cellular level. You can't separate Disney from Disney, no matter how hard you try. And, that may be a shame, but... well, I can't really think of a but. Well, I can think of many but. Oh, hello, Shateri. We're just dungeon crawling away again. Alright, let's drop some, Drop some fire on him, Scarecrow.
Take that.
Ha! Take that, I'll kill ya!
Ito was over here pretending that he's Link. I think he just leveled up Dagger in spite of, not having a dagger equipped? Now that may be Wrath.
We won! We won!
Ito does not have the voice that I expected. We won! We won! Sounds like a demented little goblin. Which, to be fair, I mean, yes. But also no. Oh, hello, what are you? A Mage Seed, plus 1 max MP for levels 1 to 3. Fina, you're really my magic spammer. Was kind of expecting it an octave higher. Yeah, I know what you mean. We won! We won! You know, there was a time when I thought I would do all of my streaming in this voice. And then I decided not to because I like my throat. And I like when I don't have vocal polyps. So I'm not going to do that anymore. Okay, there's nothing there, and I'm just going to wander off to Ruins 2. So, Ruins 2 it is. Does Ruins 1 go up this way? Yeah, good. Money. Ooh. There's stuff down there. I gotta get down there. There's a lot of stuff down there. Why am I up here? Like a chump. Again, like a chump, I just went right over it. But there's gotta... Oh, because there's stairs. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm definitely not gonna do, like, a weird, super high voice. It's just not right. My voice sounds fine, as it is, right now. I gotta get back this way and, oops. Hydration! Yes, I am. I am. To save my voice. I think if I really want to save my voice, I'm gonna need to buy, like, throat lozenges on a regular basis or something.
100 million degrees, take that!
I probably should. Ooh, burn flare. I probably should do some stuff that will, help my voice more. I just have to figure out, you know, what kind of things those are. I've never really had any kind of vocal training or practice. I don't know much about voices. 100 million degrees, he was 20 meters from the roast. Yeah! He has been roasting marshmallows this whole time. That's how it works. Yeah, I just need to, attack this one specific dude. And there's no, like, level 2 attack one specific dude spells. So... Just throw a knife at him?
Here goes!
Well, that helped, but it didn't really do what I was hoping for.
Burn to a crisp!
Hello, lunatic. Good to see you.
Alright, we won!
As is so often the case with Grandia, we are deep in a dungeon. Deep in a dungeon that will probably take, 45 to hour-and-a-half minutes. Is that a cat girl? No. The short one is a Mogay. It is legally distinct from a Moogle, as you can see. Guido here is a precious little bundle of Italian-accented capitalism. And, we're gonna pick him up and we're gonna beat an enemy to death with him any minute now. Believe me, there's no reason you should have to know this game well. But yeah, he hasn't been here for 45 sessions, or however long I've been playing this game. A miracle! And believe me, it feels like I've been playing this game for 45 sessions or more. No, we're not getting past. And Guido's faith is... squishable. Just by taking it in the palm of your hand and go mush, mush, mush.
Take this!
Alright, let's have him do some stealing. Since he's our, beast character, apparently. Oh, that's a pose! Are you about to do a magical girl transformation,
Aha! There! Ta-da!
Okay, I think we got something. There's something on the floor now. So...
Alright, we won!
Panacea! Alright, well good. We got, what's Panacea do again? It cures all status ailments, if I'm correct. If I'm not correct, I don't know. Restore a status... Yeah, it's a status effect recovery. Well, that's useful. I would like some Panacea. Rap gets stronger. Rap, just please stop sucking. What's this? Okay, what is this then? What is... I know exactly what this is. This is like a mall rest area. Like it's got a fountain and a pool. You found a Wendy Koopa? What, like in the wild? Like you just stumbled upon her? Possibly at Panera Bread? Oh, you push this, and it lifts up. Oh, okay, I see. Whoa. Oh yeah, moving platforms in an JRPG. This always goes well, Xenogears. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that direction bookmarked for later. Those sticky toys that you throw them and it sticks to the surface. Do her lips stick to things? Because that would be hilarious. You apparently have, like, Wendy Koopa Finder luck. That is a very, very specialized statistic. Where are we going with this? Where? Oh, whoa! I'm going down. That's where I'm going with this. Going down, 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 down. But I got a defense seed. I can't complain. Okay, well, you've got to share photographs of that later. You've got to share photographs of those. And, I've got to see the photographs of those. Okay, so... I get it. I've got to, cross the moving platforms to somewhere. Where? I do not know. Okay. Callaghan, take me away. Is there even a platform to transition to over? Yeah, there is. Alright, there is a save point here. I'm gonna bet that we're gonna have to fight some bosses. I didn't even see, like the Zill Ruins 3. There is presumably a boatload of treasure left in this ruin somewhere. It's not up here. It should have been up here. Alright, let's see if there's a boss. There's a potion. Yoink. Resurrection potion. Yoinks it away. It's mine now. By the law of, anything you find on the floor is your possession. Possession is 9/10 of the law. And I am, at best, chaotic neutral. So.
Here goes!
Yeah, just go wail on him for a bit, Fina. There we go.
What a cinch!
What a cinch! Which is appropriate, because they were birds, apparently. Although, they didn't look like any birds I've ever seen, but I don't see a lot of skeletal birds. So, you know. Sets of one, half a dozen of that. Oh, we're in the shrine now. I'm not allowed to work the camera anymore. Which is why I'm looking for treasure by mashing buttons over. Ah, you thought you could fool me. Yeah, no camera, no compass. But I found loot. I found loot. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I did not find loot. I found the door out. You large? Here's that boss I was looking for, I guess. god, what are you? You have a great tail. Like, that is a very nice tail, sir. Or ma'am. I suppose. It's your boy Greg. Well, let's dragon zap him. Boomerang. That's a cancel. Yep, no dragon zap for me. Mogay bomb.
Good. Take this.
Alright. Okay. That was useful.
Gadwin's secret move. Dragon King Slice.
Alright, we're gonna pick something and wail on it. He's got a boomerang, he's got an axe, and he's got his himness. Let's just go nuts.
100 million degrees. Take that.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. It's not 100 million degrees.
Oh, lightning! Strike down the enemy!
100 million degrees, it's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I don't know the rest of that song, actually. You would think that one day I would have learned it, considering how often I've listened to it, but no. Oh no. Right in the face. Right in the face. Beautiful. Fantastic. Mogay pick. Yeah, let's... Can I steal from... specifically the axe hand?
Aha! There! Ta-da!
Yes! I got a ranged weapon out of it.
Here goes.
Okay, Athena, just go in and try to, like, stop cut.
Take that!
No. That didn't work. Good work, guys. Yeah, don't leave out the Mogay. Kiddo's getting hit noise is adorable. Don't hit the healer. Don't hit the healer. Yes, please beat up Kiddo.
There, there!
Okay. That boomerang hand is fast. Oh, Kiddo, I take pleasure in your pain. Okay, let's see if we can beat up this axe arm.
Oh, power of ice!
Gonna thrash you good.
Kiddo takes no. No, do not tempt me, Frodo.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Hey, the arm fell off. I'll call you arm fall off boy. Alright, can you get the can you steal from the boomerang arm?
Aha! There! Ta-da!
Yes! My god, you little loot generator! Keto, you're the best and worst thing that's ever happened to me. Ah, shitty frack. Yeah, he's got an armory on his back! No, you stop boomeranging. Chopped it off! There's a new weapon there! Everybody's getting a new weapon after this! Wait, Guido has 3 attacks in a round instead of 2. That's cool. Will you stop casting? Thor cut. I'm gonna make him Thor, alright.
Thunderclap!
And then he explodes!
That was pretty.
We got a bunch of drops! A jewel and a thunder arrow. Thunder arrow. Not that anybody in our party is an archer. Yeah, I don't think anybody in our party is actually equipped for archery. Oh, Guido can do it. Alright, well, fine, here. Money. And I got my compass back. And my ability to rotate the camera. But I already found the hidden treasure here, so... Oh, I should have gone back and healed up. I'm gonna go back and heal up, because I'm not dumb. Well, I'm not dumb in this particular way. The jury is out. Let's go ahead, save, and... Okay. Where is the save point? It's right over here, right? No. Yes it is, isn't it? I made a comment when we came into this area, like, oh, there's a save point. That means there's a boss nearby. And, was it on the other side of the rocks? No, good. Let's recover. Let's save. I like a good saving. There we go. Now that we've done that... just a second while I adjust something over here. There we go. I'm worried about knocking my water supply, like, off the desk. Possibly into my PC, possibly, like, on top of myself. Possibly, like, through a warp hole into another dimension. I don't know. Now, that would not be a good hydration. Alright, across the fourth grit, what is this? This is the Medal of Knowledge. Justin, you know what to do. We did it! Apparently what we have to do is victory pose. We got the Medal of Knowledge! Okay, everyone, next stop, a Lent. Honestly, I have occasionally thought of, grabbing that Final Fantasy VIII track as the hydration notice. Water and water and water, 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 water and water and water, water. Except, you know, I don't want to develop, like, negative connotations so that I actually like that track. And I think if it went off in my ears every 15 seconds for the rest of my life, I'd probably start to resent it. A little tiny bit. Where am I? There I am. Just a wee scoons. Oh, well, I can't... There's a bunny. I want to jump down. Alright, fine. Yeah, the tiny little Easter egg tying the game back into the movies. Oh, well, that's a shame. That's a genuine shame. Something's wrong. The last time we passed here, I'm sure the floor was moving. Justin, look! Mullen! How long must I wait? Have you not found it yet? I have made all possible efforts, General, but we still have not found any trace. The shrine's door was open. That means the Chosen One is here. Wherever the Chosen One is, that is where the Spirit Stone will be. You know that as well as I do. Lean, come with me. With your permission, General Ball, let me point out that Lieutenant Lean is serving as my vital aide-de-camp. Without her, the search may be delayed. Mullen, sometimes I wonder if you really want to find the Spirit Stone. What? How can you say that, General? Spirit Stone is essential to Operation Yggdrasil. 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 I don't know how to say the World Tree very well, which is ironic, because, Ratatosk is my spirit animal. I am fully aware of the importance of my mission. Good, then continue your search. You won't have any objection to Lean's assistance, will you? Yeah, the Nemesis. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Continue your search for the Spirit Stone. Given that they lifted the laser hallway wholesale for Resident Evil 4, that's, you know, even a minor touch. Oh. Lean, we depart. Yes. Yes, sir, General Ball. There is no time left. The honor of the Mullen Division's at stake. Go! Find the Spirit Stone. I must find the Spirit Stone before Father does. I must! Are those losers still searching for the Spirit Stone? That man, wasn't he at the Tower of Doom, too? Paul? What is he gonna do with Lean? Well, let's not get caught, eh? I think we should find another way around. I mean, yes, we probably should. Yeah, when I think Umbrella, I think of, like... How do I put... I think of, like, the Dr. Evil overly elaborate death trap thing, except it applies to everything they do forever. Like... They are just an entire organization that is terminally incapable of not making everything as complicated as possible. Hey, you guys, I think we can go down from here. Okay, I'll go first. Be careful, everybody. Oh, so I can jump down here. I just had to look at some plot first. That's fair. Okay, let's go. I'm so glad we watched every member of our party do that individually. Oh, here's Underground Ruins 3. I didn't miss it. I don't like the look of those. I feel like some great force is looking this way. Is it just my imagination? It's maybe not your imagination. Look, on those doors. I'm not doing it. I'm just not going to do that accent. I'm sorry. I have very little shame, but I think that is my exact shame point. The golems! They are said to be in this shrine. If they start to move, even the Garlisle forces are going to be history. I am not going to make Guido sound like Mario. He's already said, let's go. Start to move, but they're just pictures. Oh, Justin, I have news for you about the frame rate. Right now, pictures. They have been sealed until the time comes. But hey, I only tell you what the legends say. Everyone, don't you think we better get going? The Garlisle forces are behind us. And besides, I don't like it here. And I can't blame you. Oh no, it's holding a forced fixed perspective again. Are we gonna have another boss? That was a save point. Are we gonna have another boss? Oh boy, okay. Save your game. Are we gonna have another boss? That's the question. There's a fork in the road. Oh, of course. Of course! I had to take the dead end first, you know. You understand. Don't move, Justin. Mullen. Just hand over your spirit stone or I'll have to. How did you do that? Like, I'm impressed. How did you do that? What a pain you guys are. What is it with the spirit stone, anyway? For your own good, you don't know the danger you're really in. I'll ask you one more time. Give me the spirit stone, Justin. Now use your words. Say please. Ask all you want. You're the last person I'll give it to. You leave me no choice. If you won't give it willingly, I'll have to take it by force. Is that so? Come get it then. Wait! Stop it, both of you! Why do you have to fight? Can't we work things out somehow? Athena, work things out. He's trying to take the spirit stone. Huh? What's that? The ground. It can't be. No, he can't. If he uses them, many soldiers will die. Father, have you lost your senses? Steady, steady lean. The seal over the golems is just about to break. Next, we'll deal with the Chosen One, and finally obtain the Spirit Stone. Girls floating in tubes, a staple of anime. Mullen, eh? He's pathetic. Like his mother, he'd have lived if he hadn't stuck his nose into the search for the Spirit Stone. But I'm afraid he is no longer useful. This shrine will be his grave. What? No! No, Colonel Mullen! You mean to disobey me? How interesting and futile. Colonel Mullen! Extruded golem product. Oh, hi. You're large. Oh. Okay. I don't think we're gonna dragon zap our way out of this one, guys. Hurry, retreat! Ugh. Look out, Justin, it's trembling! Mullen! Fina, this way, now! Wow, Mullen sacrificed himself for us. Cool beans. But what about Mullen? You can't do anything! Fina, you must come now! Yes, yes! Ah! Hey, if Sandra is here too, we better move it. Godwin's secret move, die with dignity! Yeah, goodbye, Mullen. I guess gravity proved too strong for you. Let's go this way. There's bread. Or possibly a seed. It's a seed. My strength! Oh no, there's treasure! We can't just run past the treasure. It's gonna be like that scene at the end of the Brendan Fraser Mummy. I'm gonna turn back and scrabble for the treasure, and the entire ruins are gonna collapse on me. But I just can't leave the treasure untreasured. I need that treasure. It's for me. Love that movie. That movie was a staple on TNT for ages. And I think I've seen The Mummy about, I would estimate about 60 to 80 times. I haven't seen the rest. I haven't seen the rest nearly as many times.
100 million degrees. Take that.
I honestly like the third movie more than I like the second movie. I understand that is a weird perspective, but it's true.
Oh, lightning, strike down the enemy!
What a cinch!
Yeah, I think there's two major reasons. One, adorably precocious child actors are just not my favorite thing in the world. And two, I like that by the third movie, they are firmly entrenched in calling any and all supernatural threat a mummy, even like Yeti. I wanted that series to go on longer, so they could start fighting like vampires and calling them mummies. And start fighting like werewolves and calling them mummies. There were the plans for the fourth film. I did not know that. I know there was an animated series. I've never seen it. I know there was a PlayStation game. I've never played it. I think the PlayStation game was based on the animated series.
100 million degrees. Take that.
What was the, fireball? I don't think anybody else has fireball. They don't have fires in ball forms. They have other types of fire.
Burn to a crisp!
What was the plan for the fourth movie, if you happen to remember? Just a
What a
general,
fish.
like, the Peru mummy. That would have been interesting. Nah, clearly was not fulfilled, but, enough mileage out of legacy characters. But on the other hand, ooh, a mana egg. Yes, good. On one hand, I don't think we get enough mileage out of legacy characters. On the other hand, sequelitis is rough anyway. I don't know. When I look for a spiritual successor to the Mummy movies, I look at the Librarian franchise.
100 million degrees, take that!
Yeah, it's not quite the same thing, but it got the spirit. It got the spirit, so to speak.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
The Mummy... You remind me that Evie was replaced for that movie, and that was one of the things I didn't like so much about it, but... Yeah. It was big, Marshall, yeah. Oh man, that's not working at all. That is not working at all. Just wail on him, guys. Alright.
Alright, we won!
One thing I really want. I've heard the, I've heard the Steven Soderbergh. I've heard the director's commentary on the... I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what's up with the texture here. I've heard the director's commentary on The Mummy 1 and 2, and I love his director's commentary in general. I'd like to hear the commentary for 3. What is this? There's a golem here, too. But it isn't moving anymore. Run by, we can make it. Oh, his director's commentary is great. Steven Soderbergh knows that he's making sort of popcorn movies, but he takes them dead seriously. He loves, like... Oh, the Scorpion King, that's right. Silver Star, now that we've watched the entire 1980s Superman movie set, we should do the Scorpion King at some point. Like, all of them. Justin, wait! What is it, Fina? What? Oh, no! Crap! Fina!
What's wrong? Fina! Fina!
Justin! My body! So hot! Can't take it! My body! It's burning!
Fina! Oh no! Fina!
My sister! What? Leaving! Help!
Actors doing their best with what they got. Bless them. Bless them.
This.
Oh.
This feeling. It feels like some enormous power is beginning to move. That can't be. Nothing can resist the power of the Icarians. Unless there were one more Icarian.
Fina! Fina!
Did I see The Mummy with Tom Cruise? Nah, I didn't watch it out of loyalty. Didn't care to. Dina! Rap! Guido! Where are you? Answer me! Oh! Alone again. Naturally. It sounded cheesy, but not... It sounded, Look, I watched the trailers, including that one trailer that has, like, the weird audio mix with the, sound effects way too high. I loved that, by the way. But I watched the trailers, and it looked like it took itself absolutely deadly dry seriously. It looked like The Asylum made a mummy movie. And God bless, to their heart's credit, The Asylum probably has made a mummy movie. But I mean, like, it looked like the Asylum version of the mummy movies we got. And I cannot say that positively. Like, there are B movies and there are B movies, man, and The Asylum makes... It's rough. They're rough. I can't... Actually, I've tried a few times to sit through their movies, and, I just can't. I just can't. So this is a toilet. Are those holes gonna be spikes? Whoa, what are you? Alright, might as well fight it to see. Mockbusters or Z-grade? Yeah, that's fair. Magic head! Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of Charles Band. I'm a fan of Albert Pune. I'm a fan of Edward Wood Jr. I would say all of those without hesitation. But I just cannot get around to being an Asylum fan. It's a tier too low for me. I would have said Charles Band. Except for, like... Oh, Charles Band... What's the analogy? Charles Band is to trauma movies as Hollywood was to Ed Wood movies. Like, he would like to aspire to that low-class schlock, but he's just slightly too good for it. Can I not have this giant rupee, by the way? Is this not for me? Alright. Charles Band makes movies with little creatures. Sometimes. He does do Doll Man. He does do, the evil puppet things. He does the Trancers movies, which I love. The Trancers movies are grade A high-quality cheese. Ginger Dead Man. Yeah, he, in recent days, he's really done a lot of... He's gone the mockbuster route, sort of, for horror. But I really liked his earlier, goofier movies. Like Trancers, Doll Man. Puppet Master is definitely along those lines. Along those general... join us for, Zyzie plays Grandia while discussing schlock horror. Fatheads. Man, speaking of schlock horror, I am due for a rewatch of the Phantasm movies at some point, but that's neither here nor there. Silver, please get out of the Sci-Fi Channel. Please leave the Sci-Fi Channel archives alone. Have I seen the last Phantasm? No, that's what brought it to mind. I was thinking about it earlier, and I realized I'd never seen the last one.
What a cinch!
You can say all the things about it, I suppose. You can... as many things as you like. There are things upon things. I just feel a little embarrassed. If I don't expect it to be clear-cut, no. Not at all, not in the least. Not even a little bit. I fully expect they didn't end the damn thing either. Oh, Silver, I don't think we did suffer through half of Atlantic Rim. I don't think we made it to the halfway point. What is it? I don't want that. I've got a charm. Why can't I open this? Crimpon. Oh, Crimson Potion. Yeah, let me just dump this. And... at some point, I'm gonna find the rest of the party, right? You know, I would honestly argue that Phantasm doesn't suffer from not being planned out. It's such a dreamlike series. It meanders. Things just kind of happen, and then they stop happening, and then start happening again in a different way. And that sort of dreamlike wandering is what fascinates me about the Phantasm series. But I suppose if you're expecting, like, an ending, or... yeah, it's very episodically strange.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice! What a cinch!
Sometimes the story... sometimes a story can just be... some shit happened, look at some balls. Oh, I love it. I love it. Believe me, I am not, like, I am definitely not shit-talking this movie when I say that. I like when things just kind of happen. Hey, does this area have a fucking exit? Does this area have doors? How do I get out of here? I'm lost. I need to, oh no, it's a taste. Either you like that flavor or you don't.
Dragon King Slice!
And if you don't like that flavor, oh boy, I'm sorry.
What a cinch!
Yeah. Well, you'd never believe this, but aside from seeing a little snippet of Phantasm 3 on the Sci-Fi Channel, the reason I watched the Phantasm movies was that there was this one Fallout 3 mod that introduced an absolute shed load of guns. just a boatload of guns. And one of the guns was the quad-barrel shotgun duct taped together from Phantasm 1 or 2? 1, I think. And, it was terrible! That gun was... When you fired that gun, it made a sound like someone had just hit you in the face with a bag of rocks, and your view jumped like 90 degrees straight up.
Gadwin's secret move.
And
Dragon
I believe
King
the
Slice.
projectiles fired in like 180 degree spread in front of you. So unless you had it
What a
inserted
thing.
into somebody's body cavities, you were not going to hit with that gun. Or at least you were not going to hit anything you were trying to hit. You might hit, like, Dave and Megaton, who is really pissed at you now. Does this... Okay, I'm gonna start running towards the compass pointer. And... Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, I found it. I found the way back to where I was 20 minutes ago. On tonight's episode of Getting Lost with Ivy... you know, let me think, this is gonna sound nuts. This sound nuts of me. But, I think it was Phantasm 3 with the cowboy kid and the, Grace Jones lady and all. I believe that had to have inspired at least a little bit of Stephen King's Dark Tower series. And if you've read it, you might see where I'm coming from. Hello, plot. Hello, plot. Are you... Do you live in this tower? An eye stone. What does it do? Speed casting of spells. Yeah, I'll discard a thing for that. I'll discard a miracle for that. It'd take a miracle. And anyway, that's fine then. I just want to say that I feel that some elements were very familiar. And I do assume that King knew what he was doing. Okay, wait, I came in this way, didn't I? I came in this way. I think. Yeah, there's the stairs. I came up. So, I went this way. There's no door here. There's a door here, okay. I've been through here. Are there any other... Yeah, here we go. Goosebumps I've never actually watched. Never actually watched. I do have a Goosebumps point-and-click adventure, which I'm saving for
secret
next
move.
Halloween.
Dragon
probably.
King Slice.
Around next Halloween. Justin's learned Quake! Justin learned to play
What a
Quake!
cinch.
Justin is like 20 years too late for that branch of esports. Sorry, Justin. 20 years, my ass. Oh god, Quake is old. I'm old. I'm so old. I am so old, you guys. Why am I so old? Help. Oh, that's the sun. The sun is a mass of incandescent gas. A gigantic nuclear furnace. Actually, they retconned that song. The song is now like, the sun is a miasma of incandescent plasma. Which flows almost as well, you must admit. Alright, I think I have to go north from here, yeah. Well, north, quote-unquote. The sun is hot, the sun is not a place where we could live. Here on earth there'd be no life without the light it gives. Alright, it looks like we're back on. This is gonna fall in the second I. No? Mullen, it's you! Fina, where is she? Justin, so you survived. What have you done with Fina? Answer me, Mullen. Justin, listen to me. Take the Spirit Stone and escape now. Huh? What do you mean? Just tell me where Fina is. I can't explain now. Just get out of here. Go! Escape from here now! Hey, I hear voices. Oh no, in here. Colonel Mullen, you survived! Yes, I'm fine. Never mind me. How is the rescue operation going? Sir, there are many men trapped under the rubble. All personnel have been assigned to rescue and medical detail. Colonel, I don't understand. Why did General Ball bring us into this disaster? That's enough. I will take this matter up with the General myself. Where is General Ball? He has returned to the Grandia, sir, with the Icarian girl. I believe she is called Fina. What? Did you say Fina? Delay recovery of the Spirit Stone. Get to the Grandia before it leaves. Yes, Colonel. What? They have Fina? We must save her! Yo, what's this we, Justin? Ooh, elevator. Diet of show tunes. That's not a show tune, it's just from the 50s. As covered by They Might Be Giants. Justin is using the royal we. Can I jump down here? No, okay. I thought there might be a secret treasure chest. I mean, I could do show tunes. I'm not going to. My Rent days are long behind me. I have complicated feelings about that musical now. I could sing chess, but it would depress everybody. Wait, what is that? What is it? It's mine now. I'm stealing that. We hadn't had an airship yet, you know? I may not have succeeded in getting that Spirit Stone, but I can console myself with another Icarian. Ha-ha! Mullen, you should be happy. Our plan is one step closer to completion. General Ball, we have lost half our soldiers underneath that mountain of rubble. What will you do about it? Half our soldiers? Ha! I shall fly in the Grandeur to J-Base, the castle where Gaia sleeps. We have been fortunate enough to obtain this girl. Let us hurry and make a present of her to Gaia. You will take the battleship Lion Lot. Join me once you have withdrawn the troops. Understood, Mullen. Yes, General. Well, hello, Devarian. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my right to the Send me a kiss, my wife. Baby, my heart's on fire. Oh, the music is not conductive to that. Let's, hold off for now. Oh, man. I think you missed your chance to jump, Justin. How can I get to her? Justin! Crap, Guido! Huh? What is that? Have you not seen a flying manta before? I stashed it just in case. Justin! Hello, get on! We gotta go rescue Cena, alright? Right, we're coming, Cena. Yeah, flying manta, that sounds neat. I'm down with this. How intriguing. So Lean has a younger twin sister. Yet it makes sense, come to think of it. The ancients made Ikarian statues of four-armed women. They meant to represent twin sisters. And you are indeed another Ikarian. Oh man, that's the most boring way possible you can interpret that. I want some four-armed ladies like quad-wielding swords. I'm let down a little bit. No, I'm just a person. Let me go. What are you afraid of, girl? You will be part of Operation Yggdrasil, the greatest step in human evolution. So, yet again, we have evil trees provoking evolution. I guess that's gonna be a theme on the, marathon weekends. I'll never help you. Justin will come and take care of you. Justin? Is that the name of the boy who has the last piece of the Spirit Stone? Coming to save you, is he? He shall be dealt with soon, and I will obtain the Spirit Stone. Justin will beat you! He's much, much stronger than you are! Evolution, New World, yada yada JRPG. Yeah, you're right, I should play Evolution, the World of Sacred Device. Except it's a roguelike, so... maybe not? Maybe I'll play the GameCube one, Evolution Worlds. It's a greatly abridged version of the games. And by games, I mean 2 of them. But it's still good. my. How energetic you are, my dear. Did anyone watch Final Fantasy Spirits of that was... I love that movie. I genuinely do. But we will take care of that. In time, you will obey as Lean obeys me now. Stay away from me. What are you going to do to me? What's that noise? Justin? Yeah, it's Justin! Coming in for a landing! Eventually! Oh, no, we're underneath. Okay, we're not coming in for a landing. Crap, Guido, hold on, I'm taking her up! Rise, my manta ray, and kill! Oh, hello, Strawberry. Oh, Justin! Don't fly in front of the guns! Guido, are you alright? Well, I've felt better. Justin, tell me why it is I'm always falling down when you're here. 3 other people from Mule? I'm afraid one of them won't be me. The only good thing about Mule is its theme song. Hey, Rap, quit napping, okay? Some people might be worried about their friend at a time like this. Stupid pile of junk. I ought to just trash the whole ship. Not yet, Rap. First we have to find Fina, then you can trash all you want. Okay, only a little trash until we find Fina. I got it. Anyway, Ragazzi, we cannot do nothing if we cannot get inside. I'm still not doing that accent, but Ragazzi? I honestly don't know enough Italian to know what that means. Okay, look for Fina and watch your backs too. Yeah, can no do nothing. He's aggressively Italian and I'm hard to read. Oh, you don't know the half of it. When Guido showed up, it was like being attacked by a predictive text generator tuned to Mario. Alright, let's figure out how to get in there and start destroying stuff. I mean, rescuing people. Yeah, if you can do it, you know can do it. But if you know no can do it, you know... If you know, you know. When you know, okay? And I don't know. So I just say no. You know, no, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know anything. I don't know. I'm taking notes. Ooh, a movement fruit. Yeah, oh, fruit of moves. More SP. Yeah, alright. Justin needs the SP. Main character privilege. Oh. Am I taking note? Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? I'm a nice person. I don't deserve this. Alright, let's beat the hell out of these guys. Yeah, just go for the long-range shot. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Hey!
Alright, we won!
RSQ set. What is an RSQ? Rescue set. Rescue set. Rescue set. Okay. I did. Okay, that's fine. No, that's good. That's good. Alright, according to this, the door is up that way. So let's head this way. Let's find some money. I like money. Capitalism, ho. I'm sure Guido isn't demanding like a cut of my profits. Yeah, you know what? We don't have to put up with this. We have Dragon Cut.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
I'm sorry, Dragon King Slice.
What a cinch!
Every day's a finch at your Juness. Nope. Oh, what? Oh. My god, there's a waist-high barricade. Okay, I opened it. I was gonna make a little bit about how you couldn't jump over a waist-high barricade, and then we did. So... thanks for ruining my bit, game. War mail! Alright, who can wear that? Rap can wear that and it's worse than what he's got. Dustin can wear that and it's worse than what he's got. Or we could upgrade Guido to the warrior mail! War mail, what is it good for? We put it on the cute little dude. And it gives him 2 points of defense. Money! I'm just robbing you guys blind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's not important. Don't worry about it. To the engine room? Oh boy! Okay, I can't do anything in there. Hey, what is all this stuff? Any of this look familiar to you guys? Probably some kind of engine, but it doesn't look steam-powered. Impressive. This is made with ancient Angelonian technology. Ah yes, ancient Angelonian technology. Like the purple cylinder. And the glow pattern. And the extremely large screws. Everyone loves extremely large screws. I admit I am saving every few feet. That is because I am paranoid about death. The control room. Surely only good things can happen in here. Can I push the button? Can I push the button? Can I push the button? No. Oh no. Just what did you think you could do here, Justin? Well, darling, according to my calculations, he's here to help that poor little Icarian girl. Boy, oh boy, is he ever clueless. Thanks for bringing us a spirit stone. We forgot it at the Tower of Doom. You got away that time, but now you'll hand it over if you know what's good for you. Got away, yeah right, I remember escaping after kicking your butts. Pipe down, monkey boy. We'll settle accounts soon enough. Alright, we gotta fight the Ray Earth trio. This is gonna be a mess. To my mind, we have to focus on Neo. Because Neo is the only one that has her shit together. So... let's AoE wildly, I guess.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Yeah, let's Mogay bomb him. Trinity attack? I don't like the sound of that at all.
Good! Take this!
No, you don't do the Trinity attack on me. I don't like the sound of that. Let's stop Saki from doing that, if possible.
Gonna thrash you good.
She's gonna do it.
Great Gale spell!
Did nothing.
Haha! Yes, this is it!
Good, I canceled the Trinity attack. I think, no, she's still trying for it. Just hold up Neo. You two go after Meow. Oh dear.
Here we go! The Trinity attack! Haha! Let me show you my splendid moves. According to my calculations, this one will get him. Here goes! Yes! Yeah!
Alright. That sucked. It could have been worse.
I show no mercy. You're nearly dead.
Hey, you have not seen, if you think these are long attack windups, I have such games to show you. I have such games to show you. Oh, I bet these guys have great shit to steal.
Aha! There!
Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. Oh well, let's knock the hell out of Mio some more. Well, you know, actually, yeah.
See my power!
Justin has learned Fire Burner. Well, that sure did a lot of damage.
I'll kill you with blast power.
She is, emphatic about this. Let's go for a critical. There we go.
I must have miscalculated.
Yeah, I'm sorry, she had her shit together way too much. She had to go down first.
I show no mercy.
Here goes!
I'll kill you with blast power.
Blast power! I like blast power. I'll kill you with Clax power. It is the 90s, and I will kill you with Clax power.
There!
100 million degrees, take that!
100 million degrees, that's why we call him Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light.
Take that! And that! And that! Ooh, I'll kill ya!
Yeah, I gotta heal Rap, okay. Okay, I've got to pick one to focus on, and it's looking like it should be Saki. So let's, heal from her, if possible.
Aha! There!
Nothing!
There!
I gotta get a better thief. Or I gotta get higher probability dice.
Gonna thrash you good!
Bastion 2!
I show no mercy.
Are you hitting anything over there? No.
Great Gale spell.
Great Gale spell. Magic off. Well, that sucks. Oh man, I clicked too fast. I clicked a little bit too fast. He's probably gonna get an attack off. No? Alright, good.
Oh, man.
Yay, throw up! We haven't seen that since Sue.
Gonna thrash you good.
What bosses, so you wouldn't expect them to have anything? Well, you'd often be wrong. Like, not accusingly or anything, but I often find that a lot of plot bosses tend to be the ones that have loot worth stealing in JRPGs. It's not 100% of the time, though, so I understand your approach.
Freeze!
Hey, no! It can't be!
So they were a legitimate threat this time.
Alright! Big win for us!
And wow, they gave us a lot of money and a lot of weapon skill and a lot of experience. Bing! A piece of cake, but pretty tough for girls. Alright, where's Fina? Take us wherever that old bothered ball is. Rap, you were getting better, too. I have to hold your head in the toilet again. Ha! Ha ha ha! So you think you've beaten us? That's funny, right, Saki? Right? Oh, yeah, right. We just let you win, didn't we, Mio? We did? Oh, yes, we did! It was all part of our plan. It was all planned from the start to give us some time, and you boys fell for it. According to my calculations, the Grandia is now about to arrive at its destination, J-Base. Yeah, and then we'll get all of our soldiers together and beat you all up. We'll get even with you, Justin, and you too, Monkey Boy and Rabbit Man. The Adventures of Monkey Boy and Rabbit Man, the greatest superheroes the world never knew. Look at them go. Now what, Just? We have to stop the ship somehow. There'll be big trouble if we reach the base, like those oddballs said. Let's see. Ah! Bogus! I don't know what to do! Nobody says bogus anymore. I miss bogus. Why didn't you say so? Here, let me just push something. Setting acknowledged. Final order will be executed. Oops! Oh well. Most likely, Rapino, you break the ship. Final order, capiche? Yeah, right, well, that's okay, I was gonna trash it anyway. Whatever, look, we gotta get moving and find Fina, okay? Now we have even less time. Now we have even less time. Fantastic. Not like we're, actually timed or anything. Not like there's gonna be a ticker ticking down. Oh, there's totally gonna be a ticker ticking down, isn't there? Man, they just leave money littered around the control room. Is this representational? Like, is this like a representation of us shaking the cushions and all, or are there really just heaps of money left laying around? Alright, I'm gonna check out his quarters. Let's see if we can steal his underwear. Oh my god, dude, you have like an arcade carpet. What is this? It doesn't look like there's anything stealable in the... I almost knocked over his muscle guy statue. That counts for something. But it doesn't look like there's anything stealable in here. Including that weird pointy object. I just want to steal all of his stuff. That's all. Oh, right. We gotta heal. Because we are beat. We are beat up in the face. That had secret exit feeling to you? I wanted it to have secret exits. Maybe it's plot-related secret exit tree? Wasn't there a cone back here? Was there a cone of recovery? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's heal up manually for the water magic experience. Nudge the statues in the right order. I would doubt it. Oh, I'm magic field on him. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's free experience. It's free experience. It's free experience. There we go. How's Justin's water coming up? It's still way down at level 13. I still gotta work on that. Let's recover. Get out of here. Nudge the statues in the right order. That doesn't sound likely. There was only that one statue even reacted in a tangible way. Yeah, that's the only one that reacts. We can't deal with the pointy thing. The window isn't interactable. Nor is the mirror or any of these statues. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I am like... click, 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 click. Anyway, nope, I think that is a red herring. Possibly planted by a red herring that dastardly menace to society. Someday the Scooby Gang will arrest him. Oh, the place is on fire! That's my fault, probably. You know, something tells me this ship may not be in good shape. Whoa! Crap! Keto! Forget us, Justin! Find Cena! Rescue Cena! Why does this game keep giving me solo missions? Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, that's probably my fault. Oopsie. Did I get it out of the environment in time. I don't know what that means. The front fell off, yeah. That's bad for an airship. Well, you know, I don't know much about airships. But I think if half of it comes off, it's probably not great. This is just a straight line. I don't know if it's still a dungeon.
Let Fina go!
Well, well. So the man who holds the Spirit Stone is just a boy.
Justin! Stay away!
So, the legend that the Spirit Stone's light and the Akarian wings call to each other is not exactly a lie. I'll give the girl back to you, my little Justin. However, only in exchange for the Spirit Stone.
Can you read
He's
your lines
lying,
faster?
Justin!
We're falling
Don't
out of the
believe
air.
him! If you give him the Spirit Stone, he'll just kill you! Please, run away!
My ship is about to sink. It's your choice. Which is really important to you?
Okay. I'll trade. Release Fina. Quickly!
You are a wise young man. The great mysteries of Angelo are beyond your powers.
Read faster. We're falling.
Come! Give me the Spirit Stone! Finally, I have the absolute power of Angelo in my very own hands. Die, you worms! Together with this burning ship!
Good evil laugh, though. Good laugh. I respect that. I'll get you somehow! Oh, are we Skywalker on our way back up? Okay. Nobody here. I assume that we can just stand here and, you know, watch the ship fall for 20 minutes if we feel like it. But, oh, there's a save point, too. Alright, I guess I better use the save point. Again. So we don't have to watch him go "Mwahaha" again. You know, when I die to a boss in 20 minutes. Also, 40 hours. 40-hour mark has passed. Doesn't feel like it. All that time lost. Bogus! Is it a dead end? Wait, it looks like there might be a place I can climb up. Levers? Oh, good. I can, well, that's not ideal. That's a catapult. Justin! Cena! You're a tough little worm, aren't you? But why risk your life for a mere girl? Keep your filthy hands off of Fina. This Akarian is mine, boy. You have no need of her powers. She's no Akarian, you're nuts. Fina is Fina. For the last time, let go of Fina now. The little worm has a roar on becoming of its size. Have it your way then, here at Burger King. You should be proud to die at my hand. The burgers have salmonella. Guys, is this the right time for this? Is this truly the right time for this? Oh well, let's hit him. Oh wait, aura. Temporary defend all attacks. Ha ha. I got my aura up. You can't hurt me. I got my aura up. You can't hurt me.
Thunderclap!
What are you doing? Oh, NATO! No. Nope, he's casting it anyway. He's casting it anyway.
Witness my blast power.
He changed.
Witness my power.
I'm witnessing your power. It's very nice. Dude, how do you laugh with yourself like that? I need more quantum power.
Witness
This
my
is gonna be
lightning
canceled.
power.
This might be a curb stomp fight, actually. I might not be able to do this.
They're there!
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start spamming Dragon Blade. That shit always works. Oh, no, but first... I'm gonna actually use the defense command.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Alright, how much...
That won't
You
work at all.
bastard ass. Alright, if I can heal, you can heal. How do you laugh with yourself like that? That's cool. If he can heal, I can heal.
They're there!
I should definitely save aura for when I need healing, I think. Maybe.
My power cannot wane.
I gotta keep hitting him. I just gotta keep hitting him. Alright, that's 200 health.
Witness my
You
spiral
rat
power.
bastard! You can't cast that fast! Keep swinging, Justin!
Witness my power.
Did that work? No, that did not silence me. Good. Keep swinging, Justin. Keep swinging. Yeah, you can sing and sense around. Do a lightning sword.
Thunderclap!
Oh no, you don't. Y'all ain't healing. I will knock you crapless.
Witness my lightning power!
Witness my lightning power! I like you, man. You're theatrical. Die.
These worms couldn't have done me in.
Wow, I think he reset my audio
Yeah!
driver.
We won, guys!
We won, guys! By which I mean me. I think he reset my audio driver. I'm still hearable, right? That's what you get for eating the food. Tina, are you alright? Let me untie you. Justin, I knew it. I knew you would come to save me. Hey, you two are right in the launch path for the rocket sled. You might want to step to the side. Of course, I would do anything for you, Fina. Oh, Justin. But wait, what about the Spirit Stone? You must get it back. That's right. Once we get it back, let's get off this hog. Not so fast. Don't be fooled, boy. You have yet to taste my real power. The power of Gaia! Holy hell! You got some Resident Evil shit on you, man! You are ugly, dude! I don't care how many times it takes, I'll put you in your place. Justin! No, Justin! Now you know! No human power can ever defeat me, fools! Look, Birkin, just calm down and get back to your wife. You ugly piece, now you've really asked for it. Fool! Ah! Justin, no! Justin! Foolish Ikarian girl, choosing to die. But it is of no consequence. I finally have the Spirit Stone! All praise be to Gaia! Fills me with power! Oh my god. Okay. Setting yourself on fire doesn't seem helpful to me. But what do I know? I've never had the power of Gaia. Oh. Yeah, my dude is gonna come, like, stomping out of the wreckage of the airship going, Star! Man, how bogus! Does this mean my adventure is over? Justin! Fina, but why? Why did you follow me? Why did you follow me, Fina? Now both of us will die! We'll all lose! Finally, I won't let you go, Just. Fina? Fina? Silly. If you were so afraid you fainted, then why? Fina? Oh, bogus. No, we can't die. Not now, not this way. I love that they have bespoke sprites for this. They have bespoke sprite art and everything for this bit. It's great. Yeah, the translation is kind of dated, but to be fair, nobody says bogus anymore, and I miss that word. So, Athena, is she alright? She's been sleeping for 3 days. Say adjust, she'll be fine in a bit. Just being alive is wonderful, right? If you worry too much, you'll go bald. It's alright. That battleship was whiffed out and that fellow ball kicked the bucket. There's nothing to worry about, right, Jess? Athena, she's waking up. That's great, Jess. You were so worried about Athena. Yeah, a lot of this game is done in-engine, and I respect that. Say, at that time, I thought the sun had come out. Well, thanks to that light, we were able to find you guys. Thank you for helping us, Rapangito. Athena, are you really alright? Justin, I'm sorry. Because of me, the precious Spirit Stone. It's alright, Fina. You're much more precious than Spirit Stone. I flubbed that line. It worked out well. When Ball and the Spirit Stone burned, the weird plans of the army collapsed. Still, I was an Ikarian. Ikarian doesn't matter. Fina is Fina. I don't understand. What is it? I don't understand what is it. Feels like the notes of the translator trying to work on this part. I'm sorry. I know, given the translation standards of the day, it was probably like one dude in a basement. We've come so far with RPGs nowadays, guys. We really have. Justin, let's go to Alent. I want to find out. I want to know all about the Ikarians and Gaia. If we go there, I'm sure we'll learn something. I, too, think that's a good idea. Me too. With Ball dead, my father's enemy is gone. But it was such an exciting way to die. You know, rap. If you bring them the knowledge medal, the wise men of Lane, they should teach you the way to Alent. That's right, let's go to Lane, everyone. Great, the adventure continues. Yep, the adventure continues. General Ball really is the Wesker of this game. That is definitely something. Anyway, I am gonna take a minute and step away. For personal reasons. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna leave you with this clicky-clacky music track. Back soon. Alright, folks, I am back. If this were a more mercenary sort of stream, I would be running ad breaks every time I go away. but, it is not. Still, donations of games, money, bits, etc. are always welcome, but not required. So let's get back to Lane Village and consult with the wise men. The 3 wise men should know the way to Alent. Okay, first let's go see what Darlin can tell us. I love Darlin. I'm looking forward to this. Where is Darlin? House 2. I don't think so. I forgot where Darlin lives, though, so, Milda's house. Here he is. Justin, what are you doing here? Y'all look like cats running from the flood. Darlin, listen, I need your help. I see. And what y'all want to do about it? Liete told me if you want the answers to many questions, come to Alent. Now I understand, I didn't when I began the journey, but now her words? There's something I must know. Not just something, so many things. Angelo grew to encompass the world. Why would such a civilization die? The Icarians, the Spirit Stones, and Gaia. I must go to Alent. All will be clear in Alent. All the answers. Boy, seems like the time has come. The time for you, the chosen one. Truth is, we ain't just scientists. We's the gatekeepers to Alent, Justin. Couldn't let on, though. Not till you was ready, which you is now, Justin. To Alent! Yes! I'll go. I'll go and find the answers. Good. It's Darlin who knows the way to Alent. Y'all be careful now, Justin boy. I will. And thank you, Darlin. Alright, we're heading out. I love Darlin. He's my favorite. Ask Darlin the way to Alent, and Justin boy, y'all take care now, you hear? Can I talk with... Well then, Justin, you must be happy. Y'all've been wanting to go to Alent. Here's a chance. Yes, we've almost made it. The adventure's end, Alent. This ain't the end now, Justin boy. You should be looking forward to what y'all doing next here. Darlin, Dorlin, and Derlin, they're great names. I do wonder. I don't know. I don't know if that's their Japanese name or what. I wonder. I'm gonna real quick, can I wiki this? Is it on the wiki? I've got kanji for it. So if you can read Darlin and Derlin, that is in fact Darlin, and I don't see Dorlin. I don't actually see Dorlin. And Dorlin doesn't seem to have a page. Oh, there he is. And here's Dorlin. Okay. Doran. Okay. You know what? That's cool. I like that. Let's stop in the shop and... No, let's not stop in the shop. Original Japanese had English puns? Well, it doesn't surprise me that the original Japanese had puns. Because, I have experience with Japanese media, and, puns. So many puns. in any language. I think it's Darlin I'm supposed to talk to. It's you. It's you. I remember you well. Who are you anyway? Not again. Just kidding. What is it today? What have y'all come to ask me? Look, we finally attained the key to Alent. The key to... Another step closer to Liete. Good work, youngins. Good work. Darlin, I want to go to Alent. There's something I must know. I see the time has finally come. Oh, Darlin probably told y'all. We're also the gatekeepers for Alent. Guess it's time to show you the way. First, throw the Medal of Knowledge into the beautiful spring behind the village. You'll see a rainbow. The rainbow on the spring will lead y'all to Alent. Then you'll find what you're looking for. To Rainbow Mountain and Rainbow Spring. Get it going! To this place, Alent. Thank you, Darlin. We're headed for Alent. I'll open the Rainbow Mountain gate and be sure to find the answer. And then Liete, with my hands I shall... What the heck are you gonna do with your hands, old man? Yeah, we're just gonna abandon that entire... Your train of thought? Doesn't look good. I mean, the CGI looks good. CGI looks damn good. And you, Mullen. The time has finally come. The time for the Spirit Stone to be one again. Father, how can you mean it? Don't revive this beast, I beg you. It's a bit late, isn't it? Besides, the revival of Gaia was the final objective of Operation Yggdrasil. Look upon him, Mullen! Gaia is bursting with joy. I can hear his voice, how he longs to gorge on the energy of the Spirit Stone. Father, don't you understand? Gaia cannot be tamed by human hands. You are repeating the tragic mistakes of the past. Can you not recall the soldiers and humanoids cursed by Gaia and turned to stone? Worms, mere seed for Gaia. Worms, how dare you? Father, if that is what you truly think, then all your talk of sacrifice and building an ideal world was nothing but lies. There is no ideal world without Gaia. He who does the will of Gaia shall be infinitely blessed. I will be, ha-ha! Out of my way, Mullen, I'm about to get it. I shall now offer the last piece of the Spirit Stone. Like, what, are you gonna three-point it into the sphere? Where are you keeping this thing? All hands on the aerial battleship Grandia escaped when she went down, except for General Ball. Reports from the battleship Lion Lot assigned to rescue the survivors painted a very grim picture. And yet how could General Ball survive without a scratch? I'm frightened. When I see General Ball, I cannot stop shaking. So it's as I suspected. He must not get a hold of the Spirit Stone. You're a bit late for that, my dude. Like, What was your plan? Alright, off to Rainbow Mountain! Meanwhile, in the cheerful group... He said it was behind the village, didn't he? All you gotta do is walk around the lake and you're gonna find it. Alright, walk around the lake. Walk around the... Okay, here's the lake. We walk around it. And there's the foot of Rainbow Mountain. Okay, well, you know. Oh, that's a good riff. Yo, good music. You're gonna jump me the second I'm over this rope, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Thud birds. These birds go thud. I guess. Let's use lightning. I'm probably overdoing it, but...
Oh, lightning! Strike down the enemy!
What a cinch!
Yeah, that was probably overdoing it. I can't really care. Alright, where to? Off that way. So what happens if I go across this rope? There's a potion. Fina joined the 200 hit point club. Lift fruit, it gives you more lift. Okay, wait a goddamn second. How do I... Alright, there's gonna be a rope over there somewhere. Birds. Thudbirds. Alfred Hitchcock's Thudbirds. Alright, everybody else run in and attack.
Feel the power of ice!
Oh. That didn't look pleasant. Birds are weird. Eggs come out their butts.
We won! We won!
Okay, technically eggs do not come out of the butt, but, you know, anatomy. What is anatomy? Yeah, your status affected, Fina. Stop doing that. Covered in scorpions. Covered in scorpions. What's in here? A defense seed. Fina gets most of the seeds now because she is apparently absolutely plot vital, and therefore I'm positive, 100% positive she's staying to the end. Oh, it's scorpions. I'm sorry, crimsonas. Everyone's least favorite, kind of scorp. Okay, that's not working. Set them on fire.
100 million degrees. Take that.
I don't believe you. That did more. It did more. Didn't do everything.
Burn to a crisp! What a cinch!
We gotta go up Rainbow Mountain to Rainbow Springs. And nope, nope, nope. Nope, no, no. Go away. No one likes you, Scorpions. How did they balance that money on this world? Oh, it broke. That makes sense, actually. Burn to a crisp for a lightning attack. Well, lightning is fire and wind combined. Which is how lightning works. Yeah, I should probably use something else, actually.
See my power!
Learn Dragon Zap! Yay! Dragon! I like Dragon.
Oh, wind, twist like a tornado!
I realize that if you have been on this stream
Not
longer
bad,
than 15 minutes, it may come as a absolute shock to you that I'm in favor of dragons, but it's worth reiterating. I do like Dragon. Free experience. You know, a normal amount. A normal amount. Let's try over here. Maybe not. And then this was the rope that broke up here. So I shouldn't be up here again. But apparently I like to punish myself. I'll just throw a bunch of knives.
Strike through!
There, now everything's weak and we can hit it. Okay.
Alright, we won!
Yeah, I can just drop right off there. I can't climb up the rope. For whatever reason. So I gotta find an alternate route. And I guess it's gotta be down here. Which means I'm gonna have to fight these... No, I guess I'm not. No, this is the way back to the start of the thing. So what's this third one? Takes me up here, and that takes me up here. And this takes me up down here, and this is where I got the money bag. And I'm still going in circles. Why am I so navigationally challenged? All of the parts of my brain that are supposed to be, like, used for navigation are, like, playing elevator music.
100 million degrees, take that!
That's what they do now. The enemies think they're harming me by kicking Guido and beating up Guido, but the joke's on them. I think it's hilarious. He makes cute noises when the people hit him.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Like, please bully my Mogay.
Alright, we won!
I think Justin has one big move left. And I'm curious about what that move is and what the criteria are for learning it, because I'm steadily going up in levels in Sword. Yeah, he has a lot of magic that I've yet to learn and probably never will learn. 32 Sword, okay. So we need axe levels, and we need a couple of mace levels. It's a good thing I do have, a good, a mace that's... I can get some levels off of that. Let's try and level that up some. Over here... Okay... What? That's the broken rope. Alright, I'm back here. And rope number 3 goes... to actual progression! Huzzah! I've solved the baffling mind maze I was caught in.
This'll teach you.
Just throw ice at it. Throw ice is the problem. Ice that doesn't actually touch them.
Pretty easy.
And it is a seed, I assume, yeah. It is a life seed. Tina gets that. Down here is a box. What's in the box? If this is a severed head, I'm gonna be very disappointed. A silk. for resistance. I feel like I might need this. But the charm is too useful. You don't even cast spells, you little shit. Alright, to the peak. There's probably a boss coming up. Sorry you went oh, never apologize for that. Like, it's fine if you're quiet. It's fine if you're here, you're not here, you're, anything's fine, really. Let's just zip past this bird. I am fine. I'm fine. Could not be finer. I am your finest selection of Squirrel Mog. And if you find a finer Squirrel Mog out there, you let me know. And I will give you 50% off. Now, 50% off what, you might ask? I get a silent upgrade. Yeah, silent upgrade, like I put duct tape over their mouth. Is this like Spatula City? Maybe?
What a cinch!
You know, most of the spatulas in the Spatula City commercial are technically flippers or turners. Actual spatulas are those sort of floppy metal things. Oh god, yeah, I've seen UHF so many times. I've seen UHF so many times, you guys. You don't even know. It is one of the movies of all time. Definitely, without a doubt, Weird Al's finest movie. Oh yeah, there is that other Weird Al movie now. But that has, like, Daniel Greatslope, or whatever his name is, in it. I totally forgot that movie exists. Yeah, Daniel Big Hill.
Pretty easy.
Gandhi 2 is great. What's my favorite? Oh man, my favorite UHF. I can't even think of my favorite UHF moment right now. Oh, there's a thing. There was money under the waterfall. What was my... Conan the Librarian? No, that's great too, but... I don't need this. Drinking from the... Oh... It's the talk show where they have Satan on as a guest. The Jerry Springer parody. And Satan's
See
just
my
hanging
power.
out casually on set. It's great. But there's so much to love in that movie.
$100,000,000. Take that.
And so many of my favorite movies are flops. So many of my favorite movies are complete critical and audience flop. Hudson Hawk, for example. One of my favorite movies of all time. Total flop. Nearly killed Bruce Willis's career. Final Fantasy, The Spirits
Not
Within.
bad, eh?
Total flop. Nearly killed Squaresoft. There is a game, yeah. That's such a shame. There is a video game of that game. I'm very sad that there's a video game of that game. I think Final Fantasy Spirits Within would have been a better movie had they gone with, like, the original concept artist's vision. And if you ever get a chance to look at an art book for that movie, you'll see exactly what I mean. The art is this incredible, lavish stuff. And it was done by a famous manga artist, and I can't remember which one.
Oh, power of ice! Pretty easy.
Oh my god, don't give me, like, fucking Pinterest. But yeah, there is a making of book full of concept art. And it has some of the most amazing looking stuff that... I can't remember what the guy's name was who worked on it, though. He has ties to Ghibli. And he designed these really lavish-looking monsters that look so bio-organic. And they went with the more generic space whale design for the movie, and it breaks my heart. It's one of those things where if you could travel back in time and change something, what would you change? And I seriously might say, like, people would listen to the actual designer of The Spirits Within. I figure somebody else will pick up the, like, all the mass deaths and stuff that I'm ignoring to do that. But if not, you know, my bad. Oops.
This'll teach you. Not bad, eh?
But yeah, if you want to find the stuff that's ahead of its time, if you want to find the stuff that so many other people gradually pick up, you look at the flops. Like, there's John Carpenter, for example. fair number of his movies flopped, and nowadays he's venerated. Of course, I read an interview or something, an anecdote, where someone mentioned to John Carpenter that he inspired so many people all over the world, and his response was, "What the hell good does that do me?" But, you know... Well, Justin, you finally made it. Right, now we can get there. It's not a dream. Did we remember to bring the medallion? Did we have to go back and get it out of the fountain? Time to make the bridges to a Lent. Throw the medal into the spring. Just what I was gonna do. Here goes. It looks like my job is done, eh? Now it's your turn, Justin. You make the way. Always I wanna be with you, and live in harmony. What do you mean, Guido? Aren't you going to go with us? Justin, remember what I told you when we met the first time? I say to you, everybody's got a place in the world, a role to play. That means everybody, yeah? I got my role. Only I can do it, huh? Same for you, compadre. You don't worry, huh? You figure it out when you get to a Lent. You find your real role. My real role? I'm saying goodbye now. Justin, Dina, Rapino. Say hello to Liete for me, eh? You bet, Guido. See you again soon. Wow, bye.
Woohoo! Wow, this is high!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Incredible! We keep zooming through the clouds.
We're not gonna be dropping down from here, right?
Look, Justin.
Oh, cool.
That must be a lint. All the answers will be there.
Oh. To the space station! Ah, the atmosphere! Ah! So, this is a Lent. I finally made it. Dina, Rap, how about this? We're really here. You did it, Justin. Alright, Just. Okay, let's get going. Leontay must be waiting. Yo! We're on a space station in space. Another mana egg. Okay, good. I think we have enough mana eggs to teach, whoever our final party member is everything they'll need to know. Yeah, okay, that's a face. And it goes blarf. mullen? Maybe there was a save point? Oops. You know, I'm gonna drop a save state here at the start of this fight, just in case everything goes sour. Let's see, we got an awful head, we got a hot head, we got a hydra, we got a pearl head, and we got a nice head. That's a lot of head!
Here goes!
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Justin, over there, to the side of it. Justin has learned Baboom! Nice. I like the sound of that. Let's dragon zap it. Because it's a dragon and it needs zapping.
Oh, lightning, strike down the enemy!
I really like the shade of purple they use for lightning in this game. I know that lightning is not traditionally purple. Oh, he doesn't have enough to cast Baboom. Alright, well let's go with, how about we quake him? And Wrap, focus down that nice head.
Hear the earth roar!
You hear the earth roar under your feet. Alright, there goes one head. Next we focus on the awful head, because that sounds awful. Alright, do I have any specific focus? No. Alright, I'm going in. Uh-oh. Saw that coming. Not enough time to do anything about it, mind you. But I saw it coming.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Alright, this is going well. This is going real well. Critical this head out of whatever it's about to do.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
And when you got it, you flunk it. And Justin has enough SP to be casting this over and over, so... So, excuse me!
Oh!
I don't like the sudden death! I don't like it at all, Sam I am!
Gonna thrash you good!
Good thing I saved some SP for resurrection.
Now you'll be okay.
Full heal, okay. I do not like the sudden death. I do not like it at all. And you two are eating hot gas a little too often, if you ask me. How how about we, drop a little healing?
There, there!
Alright, I do not have enough for another level 3 magic, so let's stick to the low level stuff.
Oh, power of ice!
$100,000,000 degrees. Take that.
I really don't think it is, my man. Alright, we're getting those heads down. Kill the peril head. No, really, kill the peril head. Oh, that was enough to kill it. I thought I had one more head to go.
That was pretty.
Resurrection potion, blue potion, crime potion. Okay, cool. $100 million? It's just not, okay? It's harder than the surface of the sun, I think. Oh, I can't really... Crap. Alright, what have I got then? I don't really need all of these miracle potions, I guess. So just pick those up. Now, there was a save point. Oh, there was. Happy that you're with me on that. Yeah. It's a thing. Like, it doesn't frustrate me that much. It's just... come on. You can do better. Okay. In the stashing place, if I'm not mistaken, we will find Sue's experience, Gadwin's experience, Milda's experience, a bunch of mana eggs, and the Mogay experience. Alright, so... eventually all of that we're gonna have to, take out and give to people. We'll do that as soon as we have our final party assembled. There's one party member left, and we're gonna get them soon. I believe. That's what I've been led to believe from, like, spoilers that I've seen. Really? Is there another... No. Okay. Well, I'm glad I went back and I used the recovery. No, I can't squeeze past. You have a... Yeah. It's probably pretty obvious, but... Susano! What the fuck is this? A Final Fantasy raid now? Okay. Great. Iron Ball, Axe... Gonna... Okay. Well, let's spam Dragon Cut.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
We're doing a boss rush out here. Alright, let's focus on the ball first. Lowest hit points.
Gonna thrash you good.
That's right, thrash his balls.
Oh, lightning! Strike down the enemy!
That doesn't appear to have done anything. may be over level. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Yeah, I may be over leveled, I say, like Justin didn't fucking drop dead in the last fight. Please ignore my enormously cocky attitude. Well, you know what you can't ignore? My Dragon King Slice.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Oh. Haha, cancel. And now we can just wail on him. Unless he plans to regrow those arms.
Burn to a crisp!
Do you know what happens to a god who gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to Toad from the X-Men movie. Freaking explode!
Alright! Big win for us!
Chain Gem Revival. And that whip is sparkling! Did I get a rare drop? +1 combo attack. Yeah, +1 combo is definitely worth dropping something for. So is a revival. I will probably need that much more. But this whip. +52 attack, +2 move. Power. Oh! Oh my. That is... If that works like I think it does, that's actually really good. Hey, you get the God Knife again, aren't you lucky? If that works like I think it does, then it's going to boost her power, and it's going to boost her, like she's gonna attack twice more in battle. And if she's attacking twice more in battle, you know, I'm not sure on this. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna give this setup a shot. Oh, is there another? Welcome to the moon. It's a boss rush. Yeah, well... Frick. Alright, I gotta go back. Gotta go recharge. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Did I get anything out of this? No, okay. Creepy gargoyles. I just dropped off a cliff. I don't know if I can get back up there. Oh, I can. It's fine. Quick save. Now, any one of these could kill me because, you know, I'm a doofus. But we're gonna try not to die. We will never die. But yeah, it is probably pretty obvious, but we've got a boss rush to get through first. Okay, what do we have here? Phantom Dragon! If anybody knows how to use trigger fire to do a group of things, please let me know.
Here goes!
I cannot get it to work with group what's it.
Don't think you can get away!
Oh my gosh, Fina.
Hear the earth roar!
Maybe I should have stuck with lightning. Everybody's level. Okay, we are actually pretty good here, I think.
Ha! Take that, I'll kill ya!
Take this!
Just take it. Take everything. Oh, okay. Nobody get hit. Three hits, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty damn good.
Thunderclap!
See that shot of mine?
Yeah, you're like one shot. It's fine. No, I'm just dunking on you. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, potions. Honestly, I could probably just use both of these right away, because I need them. Found zero. Okay, good. Alright, into what may be phase 2 of the boss rush? No. Welcome to Alent. It has been a long time since Yes has come. Liete welcomes you. Liete, I finally made it! Like I promised! Just like I promised! So teach me all about Angelo. I see you have come with many questions. Feel free to look for your answers. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't you remember me? It's Justin! Justin! So your name is Justin. It's an honor to meet you. My name is Liete. Justin, what are those? Well, Fina, I know you... There's nothing I can say to this, is there? What? They're all Yetis! What's going on? And if I were really cruel, this is where I would say it's time to stop for the day. But no, I want to keep going just a little bit longer. Maybe another half hour. So, depending on where the plot's going from here. But let's explore the world of Lietes. The two medals are each symbolic. The medal of wisdom of the Mogay and the medal of the knowledge of Liete. The wise Mogay are merchants on the planet's surface. Knowledgeable Liete witnesses history from above. Oh, baby, I know your legs must be tired, because y'all been running through my mind all day. Liete, are you alright? You have such a strange look. Why, I'm fine. I was simply greeting you the way I've observed others do on the planet. Who's in the cage? There are many Lietes here in Alent, but there is only one that has life. Because she must live alone in silence, she created us to make Alent seem like a living city. But we are all illusions, so we disappear like this. How fine it must be to live in the company of yourself. This is the Palace of Remembrance for the civilization of Angelo. Liete has remained alone over the ages to guard the memories of Angelo. Ages ago, Liete's father said that she would see through sad eyes. I don't know why he said that. I have never seen Liete with a sad expression. Gaia is greed and evil that feeds on the energy of spirit stones. Gaia is a degraded spirit stone. Its fundamental nature is to assimilate spirit and grow. Once Gaia begins to grow, it will assimilate all spirits for its own growth. When this has happened, the world will be different. It will change into the world of death. Have we exhausted the supply? No, there's more up here. Originally, the Spirit Stone manifested its powers only together with the Icarians. When one attempted to use the power of the Spirit Stones without Icarians, the result was Gaia. Gaia is not simply an altered form of the Spirit Stone. It is a mirror of the greed and evil nature of its possessor. There are many races of humans. Humans with long ears, with horns, with large bodies, with great speed. Long ago, all the races lived together without borders or strife. There were many races, all human, and they all lived together. According to legend, at the beginning of time, when the spirits gave the Spirit Stone to humans, and it was known as the Spirit Stone, two twin sisters, the Icarians, were born of human parents. The Icarians and the Spirit Stones were of one destiny, one fate. It is said when the Spirit Stone is one, Icarians are born. But the Spirit Stone was broken into 7 pieces. Ever since, Icarians have ceased to be born. Well, this is certainly clearing up a lot. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to talk, anyone left to talk to. Except for this one. Icarians are always born as twins. This is because twins, and Icarians, represent peace and harmony. Do they now? I have some twins you might like to talk to. Twins? Icarians? Harmony? Metal Gear? Even though twins are separate, it is said their hearts are one. And the birth of Icarians is a token of the blessings of the spirit on humans. Thus they are both considered symbol of peace and harmony. Now please ascend to the papal hall upstairs to listen to the living Liete explain the rest. You gotta call her the living one? That seems discriminatory. Liete? Now you're the real Liete? Welcome, chosen one. Welcome to Angelo. Now, Justin, you who have many questions. Liete, I came just like I promised. Now answer all the questions. It is my duty to give the answers to one who asks. Justin, I shall tell you all that I know.
What I have inherited is my many old memories of Angelo. Together with those memories, I have also inherited the name of Liete.
Liete?
Long ago, in the ancient past, men could speak with spirits. This is a story from an age when humans were merely a small part of this world. The people of this time spoke of many things with the spirits. And the people also learned many, many things from the world. The light of the Spirit Stone, the symbol of the promise, continued to illuminate the world. The people gained sufficient power to travel, even to the faraway stars. But finally, the day came when men learned to steal. They stole riches from their own land and power from the skies. And last of all, they stole the Spirit Stones from the hands of the Icarian twins. They even tried to change the world with that light. Gaia greatly changed the appearance of the world. But people had forgotten that the light of the Spirit Stones reflects one's very own soul. The people who had forgotten the promise had already lost the blessings of the spirits. Halting the death of the world was already impossible. Just as the people could not halt their own desire.
So, desire bad? When the Spirit Stone broke apart, the bond between people and the world was also severed. Perhaps people will never be at one with the world again. The Spirit Stone is the bond between people and the world? The Spirit Stone's light is a mirror of the human heart. Justin, that is the way your Spirit Stone was. It showed me your heart. Look there. The tablets of remembrance reflect the hearts of Lietes across the ages, like the Spirit Stone reflects the human heart. Red shows happiness, blue shows the sadness in the heart of a Liete. They're almost all blue. Having destroyed the ancient world, Gaia was stopped in exchange for the lives of the Icarian twins. There has not been a red tablet since then. Liete, what color is your tablet? My tablet has not been colored yet. It will probably be blue. Sad tablet, but why? Because there is one who is using the power of the Spirit Stone to resurrect Gaia and destroy the world. I see, that's Ball, isn't it, grabbing up the Spirit Stones. But we stopped him from bringing back Gaia. We blew up the ship he was on and the Spirit Stone burned up. I'm afraid the Spirit Stone would never burn. As a matter of fact, it seems the pieces of the Spirit Stone are now closer than ever to uniting once again. What? Then does that mean that Ball is still alive? Gaia will rise again when the pieces of the Spirit Stone unite. The tragic myth of Angelo is once again about to come true. Are we going back to FM? No, okay. Liatam, I understand that if Gaia is revived, only my sister and I can stop it? That is correct, Fina. Wait a minute, Liate. The list says that both Lean and Fina will have to die. We can't do it that way. Isn't there another way? Alent is supposed to have all the answers. Here in Alent lies all of the past. But there is not even a single piece of the future. Future doesn't exist. Then what can we do? We came to Alent to get the answers we needed. Ask for the aid of the spirits. Only the embodied one who embodies truth is said to be able to open the door in the Spirit Sanctuary. The Spirit Sanctuary? Where is that, Liete? It is everywhere, and it is nowhere in the world, so it is said. But you might be able to reach it, you who were able to reach Alent. Let me ask you something, Liete. You just said the future does not exist here, right? But what about your future? I suppose your future is not here either, then. I do not choose the color of my tablet. That is determined by the age I live in. No, you're looking at it wrong. If the age you live in colors your tablet, then change the age itself. No one makes your future. Your future comes from the way you live your life. Live it fully and make your own future. Make the future? Yeah, and you can't do that here, so... Come with us, Liete. Make your own future like us. I am Liete, ruler of history. Perhaps the way I can make my future is to watch the future that you make. Alright, Justin, I'll go with you. So the future you make can color my tablet red. We now have our final party member. What does she use? Maces. I guess. Maces and magic. And boy, is she rich on magic. Alright, Justin, swap over to this hammer. She does not need my warp staff. Okay. Hits him with a new eye. Oh, I know I know you don't pronounce a new eye that way. I don't know how you pronounce it. She has no skills to learn. And she comes with all of the magic she can ever learn equipped already. Alright, let's, Enwa? Hello, whoa, hi! Wait, where are we? Are we supposed to be here? Don't worry, Justin. This is the gondola, the only way to return to the planet. I can't tell if we're up high or down low. Ennui, thank you. Ennui. Don't worry, the gondola is quite safe. Is it? Is it really? Where the fuck are we going? Where is this thing taking me?
This will take us back to the ground?
Yes. Climb aboard, and you will drop to the ground in a flash.
Drop? This thing drops straight down?
Of course. Straight down.
Hang on there! If we drop from here...
Don't be so worried. When you hit the ground, you will stop quite nicely.
Let me down!
Yes, down. Here we go.
No! Not like that!
Do we really need a booster rocket to go back to the surface? I guess we can't penetrate re-entry without it. I love when I can just sit in my bedroom and laugh to myself maniacally. It's one of my favorite ways to spend the day. Gaia, can you hear me? I finish it here! Your castle! How long has it been? Await for the day you awake. For the day! The day I rule the world! Attention all personnel. I am now the highest ranking officer of the Garlisle forces. Operation Yggdrasil is now aborted. The forces will initiate the destruction of all Spirit Stones and of Gaia. Well then, Ball, hand over that piece of the Spirit Stone. Don't be a fool. Gaia is superior. It is evolution's step up from humanity. But you, with your humanoid blood, you would never understand what evolution has wrought. You gotta be racist about it. Honestly. Okay. Gaia is Lord of all, my Lord, your Lord, Lord of the world. Idiot! What nonsense! Your end has come, Ball. I'm knowing you are but an insect. Do you think you can defeat me? Face the powers of my sword. Your sword has powers now? I didn't know his sword got powers when I wasn't looking. Around and around, the length spins around. Is everyone alive? Oh, just barely. Where are we? This is the place you call the Savannah. Does that mean we've returned in one piece? No, I'm sorry, you're back in My Hero Academia. Then how could this be? Gaia, where is Gaia? Over there. I feel the signs of Gaia up ahead, in a place beyond the Lose-It Mountains. Well, shall we go, Justin? Without a moment's delay, we have to stop Gaia. Okay, can I actually, just walk out and leave? And, go to a different, go to a town and, maybe stock up on things. Maybe. Hey, just listen for the insane cackling guy. You can't miss him. No, but I think I can go in a great big circle. Oh, hi. Here's the giant trench we dug in the ground when we crash landed. Here's me getting ambushed. Way to show Liete the ropes. Just dragon cut him.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
I think Liete is gonna need a couple of levels to really sparkle. You know, she is... the weakest, the tied for least vital, lowest wit, lowest agility. I wanted you to be great, Liete. I wanted you to be great. You know, maybe she'll start gaining levels. this? Slouchweed. I don't need this. Maybe she'll start gaining levels and, like, her stats will take off. I'm not sure on that one, though. Does she need stats, though, to be a spellcaster? I mean, she's got some great magic. She has some really good magic. So, maybe, she's the only person in my party who knows Scram, for example. I don't know what that does, but it's Scrammy. Time to level 1 MP. Yeah, she can spam level 1 spells all week. I am backtracking. For some reason. But I'm finding gold and stuff, so that's fine. Oh god, chickens. Let's just whack them. Okay, thanks, Rap. Critical attack on one enemy. Yeah, let's go with the lightning.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here!
That was an easy victory.
She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. We're good. Well, what time is it? Almost 7. Yeah, I think when I find a save point, this will be our parking spot for the evening. But I think I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to actually go back to where I was. I found some stuff, though. This was a worthwhile side trip, I guess. I was hoping we could get back to a town. But yeah, when we find a save point, we'll park.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Honestly, I'm getting pretty hungry, and, actually would like to have time to, watch a movie or something tonight. So, I'm gonna find a stopping place, I'm gonna park, I'm gonna get some food, and maybe watch a movie, maybe not. Maybe relax, don't know. It is, it's a good night. It's a good night tonight. Right, I need to double back and go this way, and then around. We're in low frame rate mode here. And if we come around here, we get these. I did not meet God, I wouldn't say. I meant, like, Uatu the Watcher. I met a silent observer of history. The Luzette Mountains. Okay. Let's, park at Lane Village. We will go to the Luzette Mountains next. I actually have to look and see. I know there is one more optional dungeon in the game. One that contains, you know, your level 99s and crap. I do wonder if I can handle that dungeon. Also, I don't see anywhere to save in there. How about in here? Oh, and now I can start using all of those... Yeah, okay. I may touch the goods. I'm allowed to touch the goods. That's good. I can touch the goods. Alright, I'm gonna go back to, the village of the Mogay. Hang out with them. I guess. Still Patton. Yeah, I'm gonna get a hotel room. An actual hotel room. But all of those items that were like, gives the experience of departed party members, I can use those now. And I will. I will probably use them off screen because of all of the shuffling it's gonna take between, stash and my inventory and all. But I will try to show you, I'll try to show you all the difference somehow. Like, I'll get screenshots or something. Still, for now, I want to thank you all for attending as ever. I want to say, you got a lot of choices when it comes to, you know, who you're watching on stream, who you're hanging out with, and you picked me. And for some reason, a lot of you keep picking me. And that's good, because it shows you're smart. I'm better than everyone else on Twitch. So let's find someone to... No, there's no one to raid, unfortunately. I could drop you off with CarTube. What is car streaming? Wild Arms Alter Code F. Yes. Ah, yeah. I love that game. That's on my list to stream. The Wild Arms series. Wonderful games. I'm dropping you guys over there. So, please enjoy that. I'm gonna get some food. You guys enjoy whatever you see of Wild Arms Ultra Code F. And, generally have a nice night. Alright, I am, out.